listen to that. We got the good song going again. Welcome aboard the Sleight train, digital people. Huh? Huh? What do you think? What do you think? I have a... I'm not going to mess with the camera right now, but... well, screw it. I have... That is badass. I have a picture I'll post on all the socials of me all excited with my shirt. I ordered this shirt from the same place that I ordered the cards from. Thank you, Banana, for that website recommendation. All right, let's get started. Okay, we're going to do a little recap for those of you that are new, which at least 2 of you are. To stop the terrorist nuclear attack, one must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the underground maintenance base where Metal Gear is being stored. However, Foxhound member Psycho Mantis confronts them. After losing the battle, Mantis tells Snake that there's no way to get to the underground maintenance base other than going north from the commander's room and through the cave to the communications tower. And then Mantis dies. I do love this game. Okay, we're gonna walk around and grab everything. I beat the ever-living crap out of her, which is a weird sentence to say. But had to be done. Like I said, you could also throw stun grenades if you don't want to beat her up. Okay, we're gonna go with the card. I think we're good. I did. So the left and right bumper brings up this menu, which you go to controller settings and then you switch here. It's the best they can do. Nothing will ever match the magic of... yeah. Nothing will match the magic of what came before, which I got to experience, thankfully.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point.
Yes,
Snake,
she does. I showed that off too. I'm showing off every possible Easter egg I can think of. So many things. From codec calls to, yeah, staring at her to just things that I noticed in the background and all sorts of stuff. I am taking my time through the playthrough as much as I've played it before. Okay, let's save here.
Snake, your solar ton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
Even the greatest masterpiece.
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
Backstory.
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right. But by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Nobody redeemed it. You mean for those videos I do? They're just part of what I do now. Just every once in a while, there's, for no reason, I'll just like, I'm gonna film something. I try to keep it about a minute, because that's the thing. Oh, Mei Ling! Oh, well, I don't know. The thing is that if you call them enough, they always give you... So here's the cool part. Here's the cool part. I showed you this before. I'm gonna see if we can do it again.
What is it, Snake?
don't
Careful,
save.
Snake.
Okay? You gotta call her over and over and over,
What can I do for you?
and then you don't save. She does get upset eventually.
What can I do for
I don't know if it'll work if we've done it before. Is this the one you're thinking of? Yeah, there we go. Look at her little face. You know what? There's one more thing to show you. Somebody remind me on our break. I have it on the YouTube playlist. She's sticking her tongue out now. Okay, I think that's enough. Eventually, when you try to save again, she doesn't let you or something. Okay, so night vision goggles would be helpful here. There we go. Got some SOCOM. Wait, can we go down here? No. Got some rations. This is where Meryl went. We cannot go through there. And you're like, oh, well, why don't you just use your Z4? We've done that before, right? Let's try it. Nope. There she is. We can't do it. I'm gonna not use the night vision goggles because it's gonna get really bright right here. See? Oh yeah, wait till we get there. Okay, this is an area full of wolves. Let's call somebody, see what they have to say about it.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
Remind me to show you guys on the break. There's another thing I won't be able to show you in the game, but it is in the game. See? So the wolves will attack you. And you can just kill the wolves. But try not to kill the wolves. I don't want to kill the wolves, you know? It'd be fine. Just juke them. Juke nuke them. Oh. And then... Oh, that was a mistake. Now we need rations. Okay. We go this way. And we grab rations. Grab more stuff. Grab more stuff. I could just throw a stun grenade. I'm trying not to have to do any of that stuff. Okay. We made it through. Meryl.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Well, yeah, right. Snake is a dog musher. Remember? It's kind of what he's been doing. So now we have fast travel to the nuclear warhead storage building and the heliport. Which maybe this time, to save us time, I might do it. Maybe. I never use them, by the way. Alright, let's call Master. Make a couple calls before we jump in.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area.
Well, I guess there's nothing else for them to say. Okay, let's just go in. Cutscene time, baby. I'll let you guys enjoy this without all the distractulations. Oh, right.
This place is mine. I'll take
I
point.
don't know.
Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Oh, I missed one. Yeah, I don't know how to get the dog to pee on me. See, there's a couple things on YouTube I want to show you guys. That could be one of them. We'll look it up after. Also, this weekend, I will be posting this and the last one. So finally on the Meta Gear playlist on YouTube, you'll be able to see... playthrough. Okay, right. Banana taught me this. Check it out.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Okay, so
Only a little?
what you're supposed to do is follow her footprints. They will disappear very quickly, as they already started to do. One way to do it is to use your thermal goggles, which, again, I don't have. Very annoying. Because of the way that I didn't grab the SOCOM in the beginning. Another way is to use the mine detector, right? So we can do this and look. Oh, but we can't because of the jamming. So you have to follow her footprints. However, Banana probably doesn't remember, but he briefly told me something that he discovered. I believe it was him. Did you know that you could just walk straight through? Yep. Check this out. Hilarious. I'm pretty sure it was Banana that taught me that. It was so funny. I was so happy he taught me. I absolutely love it.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move!
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's
This
best
soundtrack
shooter.
is so good.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice
Jealous.
yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
The only thing with this,
Thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
is that he is I have to click on here. There we go. The only thing about this whole situation is that when it comes to, like, you know, love stories or whatnot, it just seems silly. Because Snake is so... These two just met. They just met.
Leave me.
Yeah, we are screwed. We can't fight her. We have to find a sniper rifle. I'm gonna save us the conversation, but, well, hang on.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper
Oh
rifle.
yeah, I'm gonna try
You
it.
cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way.
Okay, and then I have to keep calling people until I figure out where the sniper rifle is. However, I want to say, is that Otacon's number?
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
I remembered.
Sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank.
I forgot we haven't even called Otacon this whole
Second
time,
floor
so...
basement of the
Whoops.
tank hangar. I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Like it's his fault.
Nothing.
Something's going on with Otacon. Again. Come on, Sleight. Get it together, bro. Messing up a lot. Hey, this guy. This guy right there. That's the one. Break your name. Uh-oh. I'm glad the bodies don't stay there. Whew.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf.
And a PS1.
Hurry up and save Meryl.
What is it?
Wolf, I just forget it.
Interesting. Check this out. No matter how many times I've played this, I about 80% of the time get caught. Because going diagonally, remember I said I used the D-pad. See? I just knew it. I usually get caught in this part. It's just a thing. I can't help it. Just wait here. Thank you. I really needed that. Okay, I think we're done with everything. This is the last door I haven't checked. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Elevator loves to take its sweet time. Anyway, he's shaky, and so you have to take a medication to stop the shakes. Okay, good. The mines are gone. The mines of Moria. There she is. Meryl seems to be gone too. Where doth she go? Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. So, there's a medicine here called diazepam. It is an anti-anxiety drug. Stops involuntary trembling. It's all part of the fight.
Get on your stomach. not have that. Hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and
Got it.
keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs.
I can actually imagine doing that. That's kind of cool. What else you got for me?
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the sense.
Anybody else?
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, the sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam so her hands never tremble.
Bingo. That's your clue. Take some diazepam, get your butt out there, and do some sniper-rooney. Ah! Now, a rookie would try to realign after she shoots you. But, like, it's hard to do, right? And by then, I got lucky this time. Wow. I was going to say, by then, she ends up shooting you. I'm going to try to show you what I mean. See? Now I'm facing the wall, so I got to try to, like... And she's going to kill me. I saw somebody doing that on Twitch. Somebody else I was watching first playthrough, and I'm just like dying. So a little tip, right bumper, like that. Get up. Right bumper, right bumper, right bumper, right bumper. It realigns you much faster. You know? I'm also shooting a whole bunch. Just to keep her from shooting me. It spooks her a little bit. Like that. The little gasp gives you a little extra time. I like to just blast. Okay. So now, I'm also going to show you what happens with diazepam when you are not... I'm gonna just sit still. When it runs out, you start to just move around like crazy. There he goes. I'm not touching the controller. So that's because the medicine ran out. So you have to monitor your diazepam inventory and usage. Spread it out enough. You also have to have enough ammo in your sniper rifle, which when you run out, oh no! Okay, we got more. Dude, I wonder if on the hardest difficulty, I wonder if it, oh my gosh. I wonder if you only have a certain amount. You know? And like, then you're just screwed. I'm not sure how that would work. I'm waiting for her to shoot again. There we go. There we go. Make her run out of ammo. Boom. Yes, I do. I want to stream those games. Another one of my most favorite game series. So I love the God of War series. That is just pure male, just... brute force type of game. There's no other reason than it's just fun. But stories and experience, Metal Gear, and then Mass Effect is actually another one of my top favorite series ever. I adore Mass Effect. I think it's just because it's space and exploration, and it has a really good story too. It's just fun. I really like it. Mass Effect, God of War, Metal Gear. Those are my three. Alright, so it looks like we got her. Here's her blood trail. Right. Where she be? Where she be?
The tranquilizer that Wolf is using is diazepam.
Diazepam?
It's benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system, and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. If diazepam is used in large doses over a long period of time, it becomes addictive like alcohol. An adult should take no more than 1 to 4 doses per day.
Again.
Each dose being 0.25 to 0.5 milligrams each.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
Hey, Cage. So, again, this is not necessary. You can play the whole game and only get minimal codec conversations. I think it's just... It's probably worth a bonus point. The amount of effort and detail that's in here. They'll pull actual facts and numbers and... you know, like most other games too, they have like a military advisor, so they make it somewhat realistic for that part of the story. But you can sit here and talk about nature, psychology. There's Easter eggs. It's pretty cool. I did not, because I realized I think it's afterwards. I think it's on the next run through. Because I tried it and it didn't work, but I realized I'm missing, I think it's the handkerchief I need, Banana. But yes, I'm gonna do it.
Tranquilizer, yeah.
Okay, so we're pretty good here. Let us call Mei Ling.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good...
I'm not sure, I'm just getting a bad feeling. Right. Every time she's supposed to be mad at me, I end up saving at a point where she's supposed to say something like that anyway, so it messes it up.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Okay. Let's go do this. Let's follow her blood trail. We got a cutscene coming up here.
Don't move!
Ooh.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Oh, check out the pixels on this woman.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
You have some nice polygons.
Lady's a sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
Once again, we didn't kill the boss.
You're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Psycho Mantis is the only one we've actually killed so far. Everybody else is still alive. Yet he was the coolest. For sure. And easily the most iconic boss battle in all of Metal Gear.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
I can actually move the camera around a little bit.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Metal Gear 2 usually is where people break and then they can't continue. Happened to my dad,
There
too.
definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Ah.
It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots!
Brothers.
All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Before we continue, there's a couple things to discuss. Yeah. So, Mullet Snake. Remember in the briefing, which I'm sure a lot of people just skip over the briefings, right? But he had blonde, long hair. That explains the resemblance. They're brothers, right? And at least Snake, our Snake, no longer has a mullet. The other thing that's interesting is that they discuss right now, we also have to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. What? What? Octopus? What are they talking about? So we don't have to fight Decoy Octopus, I guess. He's already dead, apparently. There's one boss battle down. I was hoping for a fight with an octopus.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
Yep.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours.
Not
Too bad
bad.
I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, You got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake.
President of the company.
Find
They
out
keep
what kind of
referring to him
man
as the
you really
president, but
are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
okay.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be.
You should be.
Let's get started.
Yep, he knows about auto fire, and this was the easiest part for my dad. So my stepdad is the fastest button pusher, naturally, I've ever known. It's so crazy. He has this really twitchy finger. So you can keep pressing circle, even afterwards, see? Get your health up a little bit extra.
Shall we go again?
I can easily make this stop anytime I want. By the way, there's 2 endings. We're gonna go with the canon ending.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Time to switch strategies. Use my twitchy finger. Oh! I started to lose it.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
No. I'm gonna submit.
Can you take one more?
I should submit. I'm not gonna say. So I didn't submit the first time. Just naturally you want to beat it, right? The second playthrough, I'm like, I want to submit. Like, what happens? Why didn't I just submit? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I made it.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
I think that if on the hardest difficulty, this is what's going to give me hell. I would imagine it's harder. I don't think they'd keep this part the same. It would suck. I gotta really bring it. Okay. Now we are stuck in a cell.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
Grody.
What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
I have no items.
Shut up!
So, we saw this guy in the beginning when we were going through the vents, and then we looked down, and he's like taking a dump, right? He was getting up from the toilet, and he's like, well, that woman is built all right, whatever. Second time we see him, he's beat up, half naked, and his clothes are gone because Meryl escaped her cell and took his clothes, right? So this is now the third time we see him. His name is Johnny. He's just like a comic relief soldier we tend to see around just because.
Shut up in there, will ya?
We like Johnny.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh no. I'm gone.
What the hell are you doing?
Alright, so let's make some calls.
Snake, are you okay? I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her. Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time. Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now. What are you talking about? Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it? I'm sorry. Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go? As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project. Need to know basis, is that the idea? These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir. Plausible deniability, huh? Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord. I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower. So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution? Please, Snake. Just stop them. Why should I? Because you're the only one who can. In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead. I told you before. I don't know the details. I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains. You see? Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
It's almost like clone troopers from Star Wars.
Hell with you. I'm sorry.
Actually, it is.
The corpse of the
They're clone
DARPA chief
troopers.
is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too. Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code? I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch. Damn. Is there any way to prevent it? It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys. And where are those keys? I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here. We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
No surprise.
Also, what? I know it's asking a lot. Meryl, right? Yeah. I'll save her. Thanks.
Ooh, I just bumped the table. We have to go and destroy the damn thing. Kind of what we expected there, right?
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
It's cool that he can tell that you use auto-fire, though. Like the turbo mode in the old controllers.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open.
Okay. So, let's make a little call, save, and then
Snake,
go
are
from
you
there.
okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
His voice
you really
is all
are a
in pain
hero.
now.
It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
It hurts a little bit right here. Also on this side. Save complete.
Please, Nick, don't.
We are going to see Meryl. Deep Throat, help us out. Nothing. So there are 3 ways out of this cell. First way out is this way.
Otacon, are you still okay? Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Oh no, I definitely had a memory card. Okay.
Shut up!
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you.
Aw.
If you make him mad, it'll be that...
Just be.
You know what? We've already called her.
Snake, don't.
Okay. We're just supposed to wait. So check out the DARPA chief. He smells. He's got maggots on him and stuff. Super gross. What's that all about, huh?
Shut up in there, will ya?
There we go.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
What do you mean? There's nothing I can do yet, not until the second, like after this one. In fact, you can go through 3 rounds if you take too long.
Okay, I'll tell you once
You don't
more.
want to go through 3 rounds.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Yeah, that's what's scary.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska.
Bingo.
I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
here
yeah.
we go.
Yeah. Oh, I should... I was like... I completely forgot I was supposed to do this.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Like I said, there are 2 endings, and this is the moment where they split. We're going to do the canon actual ending,
Had enough yet?
but I'll tell you what the
We're
other one
not
is when we get there.
finished yet.
Okay, he's gonna
Still okay?
do one more.
Want me to go on?
I think he does
Can you
3.
take one more?
I think he does a 4th one based off of how well you're doing. So I have enough health. He's just gonna do another one. We're just gonna relax on this one. Take it easy. Okay.
You're a strong man.
I am.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Banana's right. There is something else you can do, which I was going to show you, actually. So at some point soon, guard, he says, "What are you doing?" But he's got to use the bathroom at some point. And he does. At that point, you can hide under the bed. When he's not paying attention. I guess apparently you can do it here too, but hang on.
You okay, Snake?
Holding that thought.
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Yep. That happened.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia.
Very strange.
That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
So meta.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
We redeemed reveals for Naomi.
Family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
Such a good soundtrack.
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
Yeah.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I mean, they got nothing
I
else
never
to do
knew
but
who
to
my
talk, so.
parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
Well, we're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
I believe in cellular memories. It's a story for another time. But yeah, I think there's a lot more stored in DNA than we thought. Weird. Anyhow, let's call Otacon.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Mei-Ling, help me.
Why don't you contact the Colonel?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Yep, there he goes. Told you, he's the comic relief. Now, at this point, I can hide under the bed. That's the best thing to do. I'm not even going to bother calling in. We'll just wait. So you can hide under the bed. When he comes out, he's like, what? Where'd he go? He opens the door, and if you're fast enough, you can come out and beat him up. It's a little tricky to do. He shoots you, and he kind of tries to run away and close the door. This is probably the preferred method.
Where?
This is the preferred method. And then I'll tell you the third way to get out.
Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
I'll put this over here.
Yeah,
in case
it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed him when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
He's got the hots.
Launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
For Sniper
You
Wolf.
have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
You bastard. Okay. So, way number 1, hide under the bed, try to get out, take him out. Way number 2, probably overall, everybody's preferred method is to, wait a minute. There we go. Is to have Otacon bring you those items.
Guard is only human. He has.
Okay. There's nothing else. Otacon?
Did you use the ketchup? It took me a long time to find that. It's exactly the right
There it
color
is.
and consistency, too. Use it wisely, okay?
There's your hint. There's your hint. So you drop, take the ketchup, and look at that. Look at that, baby. Oh, good stuff. I'll tell you the third way as soon as if I succeed. Sometimes you mess up and you don't get out. Okay, we're good. Oops. You just gotta... There you go. Look. That's how he was the first time. Alright, he's not gonna wake up again. So there we go. We are out. See if he says anything different.
What are you doing?
Yeah, let's see what happens. We go back in the cell and call it everybody.
Great job with the guard, Snake.
Okay, nobody... Oh. Said now something about Ocelot. How do you feel? Can you go on? That sadist can't keep me down. Okay.
Snake, now's your chance.
Okay, everybody's just telling me to get out, so whatever. So the third way is if you fail and you can't seem to escape with the ketchup because you got up too late and you just like try to... So the first time you want to instinctively punch him, but if he's a little too far away, you might miss one of the punches. You don't get that third kick in there, and he runs away, he shoots you, and goes out the door and instantly closes. I find that it's harder to get out of the bed, because when you're trying to crawl out of the bed, you end up doing one of these. You know, you're so excited, like, oh, now's my chance. You're trying to get up, and you can't get up in time, and then like, oops, and then, so... But the third way is if those two fail, or you just can't get out with one of those, sorry, you go through one more round of torture, you come back out, and then when he's in the bathroom, all of a sudden, there's a small cutscene, kind of shows this. Somebody appears just out of nowhere and slices the door and jumps away. You realize it's the ninja in stealth camouflage. So the ninja actually helps you get out. That is a thing. Now we're gonna actually grab our stuff and proceed. You can totally miss getting your stuff and then call them. They're like, Snake, what are you doing? So I'm just going to show you now. This is probably a good time to show you. I just want to show you.
Snake, about cardboard box.
No, not that. Check this out, guys. Actually, I don't even need to show you. Just listen to it. So it's a codec call between the Colonel and Snake, and this is something that happens as well that Kojima thought of back in the day if you're not playing on a stereo TV.
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. Huh? Snake, you're not using a stereo TV?
It can't be. A mono TV? Well, Colonel, there's nothing we can do about it.
I guess you're right. Snake, don't worry about it. There's more to being a good person than just having a stereo television. You can do it just the way you are.
Mono TV.
So, tiny spoiler of what we're doing a little bit later, but it's not important. The point is, I wanted you to hear about the TV, which is hilarious. A dude has thought of everything. Okay, here we go. Now we have everything back. We have everything back. Wait. There it is. I just saw something in the items. Did you guys see it? Let's go through and grab everything we can. Oh, look where we're at. Look at that. We happen to be the very beginning where Johnny got beat up, right there in that corner. It's where the DARPA chief was killed. We got Meryl. It's all coming together. Apparently, this whole time, we just happened to be in an area that we could never get to. That's door 6. We're going all the way back. I was wrong. You do have to run through this one more time. Alright, let's see what they gotta say.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
By the way, when the codec is red,
one of them? You'll find out soon.
It's important. You have to pick it up. If it's blue, you can just ignore it. Okay, there's a bomb in my items, huh? Good thing I didn't throw it in there, by the way.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Mm-hmm. The twists are beginning. Okay, so there was a bomb in my items. We got told again.
That was too close, Snake.
Yeah, that was quite a surprise, all right.
Hiding a bomb in your items. That's a despicable act. He should never... Well, forget it. You'd better hurry to the underground base. You're almost out of time.
That was a close one.
Assuming Ocelot did it.
I did not think they would go so far as to booby-trap your equipment. Sneaky bastards.
Really good idea, though.
If you go straight down the
Okay, we're good. Actually, we're gonna save it right now.
What is it, Snake?
Give us some proverbs. So he's helped us with the electric floor, the minefield,
In China, they say,
and now with the bomb.
rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Okay. In we go. Another thing, by the way, I'm just gonna not call Otacon, but I don't know if he tells us or not, but he gave us her handkerchief, remember? Sniper Wolf's handkerchief smells faintly of her. Check this out. Now that we have this, dogs are gonna leave us alone. They do not bother us now. All because we smell like the woman that feeds them. They're like, well, you must be okay. Let's go. I wonder if I have to be on this side. Let's see if we can get the dogs to pee on us. Wrong one. Where are you? Come on. Come follow me, guys. Oh! That is not how you do it. Hey! Oh, you had to get your one hit in there. Where's the puppy? Maybe I can't do it anymore. I gotta find the puppy. In here trying to do all these Easter eggs. So you think it's the DARPA chief? Akuma? Where's that puppy? Oh well. Maybe... Oh, there you are. Come follow me. Come follow me. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. There you are. This way. So yeah, so we saw the DARPA chief dead. They also saw, they mentioned that Baker died, Octopus died. But the DARPA chief is giving us clues. It's all starting to get a little bit, just a little bit confusing. Welcome to Metal Gear. Come on, man. Alright, let's go. I think he's gonna follow us through here. I've never actually done this before, but I know it's a thing you can do. Banana reminded me. Or manly paprika. What was that? Or are you growling at me? Dude, they're not supposed to be in here. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's not gonna happen. Anyway, when the puppy follows you in here, you're supposed to sit in a box, and if I equip the box now, those other ones are gonna attack me, so it's not gonna happen. Anyway, and then the puppy eventually just pees on you. On the box. All kinds of Easter eggs. Here we go. We're back. We're back to the story. I'm gonna hustle now from here.
Meryl!
She was shot 3 times.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I guess they had a trauma bonding moment there with Psycho Mantis, so.
To be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself.
And when they first met,
Go on living and don't give
she beat up Johnny and they had to shoot off all the soldiers, so.
Don't
I guess.
forget me.
Alright, Meryl. We're not gonna forget you.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake.
I was looking to see which
she's a
codec number was on
soldier.
my shirt. It's this one.
She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master.
Yeah, snap him out of it.
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
I couldn't take it anymore.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself.
Yes, it does.
Doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
I am a legend.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
Okay.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
You got connections.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well,
So suspicious.
I researched after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Yeah, you guys are welcome to start posting some theories. We're going to, this is right here, the very beginning of the twists and turns. Pretty much right at the time you get caught. Actually, are there some cameras? Yeah, I thought so. I almost forgot. I think we are good. Okay, let's go. Wow, we finally made it back here. Good lord. Now we can make progress. That was a long side quest. Escaping from our cell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Grab these. We need it. No why in a bit. So, you are supposed to get caught there. You could just fight everybody. Right? Just head on up. They're going to keep respawning and you have a lot of floors to run up. So, what do we do instead? I have a funny way to get through this. I'll show you. Equip this. Stun grenade. Check it out. And just keep throwing them. Don't stop throwing them. Oh, well, that's how you do it, banana. Like this. Yeah, the tower's a bitch. I remember the first time I played it, I was struggling. And then I was like, wait, if I save my stun grenades for the game, I can just keep throwing them. I have plenty. That's all you gotta do. And up you go. Look at all this time we're saving, baby. Oh, now I can't see. Throwing too many. Throwing too many. I think that was it. Usually when you run out of stun grenades is when you've reached the top. Okay, we did it. At least I tried to time it that way. Check this out.
Wait a minute, Snake. According to these satellite photos that Mei Ling got, it looks as if there's a walkway on the roof as well.
You can take that to the other side, too.
Right, my bad.
Careful, Snake.
I'm supposed to call them when I get to that door. That door doesn't work, so I have to keep going up to the roof. Anyway.
Use your throw.
Oh, come on. Wait, maybe it's when I get up here. Maybe. I hope. I think it is up here. You give them a call at the top of this ladder. It's something that I never knew, but learned recently.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Okay, once we save.
What can I do for you?
I don't know why I'm saving so much. I think it's just different proverbs. I don't really need to save.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now.
I am.
But don't get careless.
I probably will. Not gonna follow that advice. Oh yeah. Oh, like the OG one? Way back, 87? I did. I played like half of it. We went through those on here though. Okay, that's where we need to go. Look at you! We found one, a unique person. A rare one that's actually played it from the beginning. Very cool. That's awesome. I was talking about how most people have not. Like, most people start from this one.
Damn!
Because I didn't even know what Metal Gear was until this.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Yeah. Metal Gear and I both came out July 1987. The same age.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
Dude, when you get caught...
That rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
When you get caught...
Stay here.
I don't think I've ever done it, but I could imagine panicking, just trying to run away and stuff and not picking up those two items. That is where you can miss the rope. I wonder if you can come all the way up here and just never have the rope. So, we're going to get shot and killed. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the rope. We're going to go down. Escape that. Yeah, Atomic, I've got it set up to where I have the playlist, the Meta Gear playlist on YouTube, and I've posted the 2 videos of the old games as well before this one. So you just follow the playlist in order, basically. I'm going to go all the way through.
Here's how to repel. Press.
We know how to repel. I got it. I just go straight down. Look, I'm just going to keep going. Even if I get hurt, it's the quickest, easiest way to go down. Don't bother. Don't bother. I got enough health. Go all the way down. And we're good. And then I show like little Metal Gear tribute videos and stuff, and it's been fun. Okay, we're gonna call Otacon.
Great job! You made it down! No problem.
Snake, the doorway that leads from the walkway to Tower A is frozen shut. If you use some C4, you should be able to get through.
Well, thanks.
What's up, Snake?
Guess we just keep going. Me neither. C4? Yes. Yeah, my, jeez. My stepdad was born in 1970. His uncle made Pong. They played that. So I guess that he could say he's, you know, he's the OG Forerunner gamer. And then I started playing, like, this would be the game that came out in my birth year, but, like, I don't know. My first game was, I think, Mario. I was playing with my cousin. She's much older than me, and she was, like, introducing me to Mario on the Nintendo in her brother's room, which he'd be like, don't go in my room, but he had the Nintendo, right? And then we'd go in there when he wasn't home, and then she was like, I was just the little boy that was playing with my older cousin, and I was just playing Mario, and that was my first ever video game. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Metal Gear. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, there are guys over here. I'm gonna save us the time and just deal with them. All you have to do is snipe them. But what's the fun of that? We're gonna just do this. Sure, they don't even bother. They don't even bother. It's so funny. They don't even bother to shoot it down. It's a little programming glitch I found. You're claiming them? I'd probably claim Pac-Man if I were you. That'd be the bigger game, I would think. They're both big, but how many times does it take to blow them up? Oh. Did I get them all? One more. One more. Oh! Alright, well now I'm just gonna snipe him. No, I just want it over with. This is why I don't bother to snipe him though, because it's a little harder to do. Okay. For me, at least. I always use the Nikita from as early as I can remember. E.T. Oh, wow. Very nice. Okay. Now we've got Stinger missiles. Ooh, what is this all about? He's pretty good. Okay, Otacon, help me out here. You know this place. Teach me things.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see,
Yeah.
I'll ask you when I see you.
Yeah. Oh, I remember. My first game was, it was the Super Nintendo cartridge that had all of the games. What was that one called? It had Super Mario Bros. And 2 and 3 and the Lost Levels. Super Mario All-Stars, I think. Anyway, that was the first game I played. I remember now. Yeah. That's the one. What is the 9999999 for? Okay, so for some reason, Otacon is headed our way. We need to go down the stairs. I was thinking about interviewing my great uncle. I don't know if he's all there anymore. I've actually never met him, but I feel like if I have a gaming channel and he's like one of the 3 guys that actually made Pong, it's like,
Damn.
you kind of have to. Like, how can you not? The best I can do is to interview his. Like, I know where he lives and everything. I've never met the guy. He's my stepfather's uncle, and he's had Alzheimer's for a long time now. But his sister, my grandma, who I do know, who also now has dementia, but she can still talk about stuff like that. It'd be fun to listen to her story about her brother. I think I'm gonna do that this summer too. Head over there and just talk to her and record a conversation. When I was a kid, that scared me. This whole part would just creep me out. I was really scared by that, genuinely. I was easily scared. Like, who's there? Who's there? Alright, let's get a long cutscene here.
It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
Ooh.
I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I think it's good logic. I kept bumping the microphone. Okay, so the elevator is not working. He's got to fix it. Couldn't go down the stairs. We are gonna go up the stairs. However, there's annoying ass cameras up here. Yep. So we're gonna use up our chaff grenades. It's the only way to do it. God, so far up. Dude, Snake has just run all the way up. Think about how much exercise he's getting. This is why they give him all those super sci-fi nanomachines and stuff, because he's doing all this in like an 18-hour period. Just non-stop craziness. Okay, that's enough. We're good. Yeah, I think, like, just for fun, at some point, anytime this summer, like, I could just sit, I'll do some more Death Note with Akuma on one of these weekends, and then, like, afterwards I could just chill and play Metal Gear, on, like, the hardest difficulty that I could possibly go. Just for fun. I've never done it before. Okay, it's time. This is where the mono TV thing happens.
Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Alright, we're not going to call everybody. I've been spending a lot of time in this playthrough just calling people, just to show you. But now it's time to fight. We're just going to get this done. So, they tell you, as you saw during the little thing with the mono TV, to listen for which direction he comes from. I find it a lot better to not do that. But if you look on the radar, there's a beautiful purple dot there. That's where he is. There he is. Yep, you just gotta follow him around. Whoop, whoop. And that's all we gotta do. Oh, he went this way. I do think it's cool. I've said it before, but for a 1998 game to have this much, like, look, you sit here and fire at people first person? It's pretty dope. Ouch. Look at that, we are fighting Liquid Snake, dude. Brother versus brother. You'd think this is like the final showdown right here. Well, he's gonna do his thing. Yeah. It was definitely a little ahead of time. It's so iconic. Even part 2, which came out a few years later, was also ahead of its time. And then part 3, just a little bit, was ahead of its time with the things that it did. All of them really were very advanced. I'm just gonna sit here and keep blowing them up. Keep blowing them up. We've got some free shots. Oh! Hang on, I can do it. I'm gonna do this. Oh, it didn't work? Guess not. MGS3 is definitely a fan favorite. I just blew myself up. I guess I should start being careful. Down to 1 ration. Alright, alright. I've never actually played 4. I watched all of 4, of course, but I didn't play it. And then 3, I have the least amount of experience in. So I won't play as well as I'm playing in this one. This one I have the most experience in. I could just fly through it with my eyes closed. The second one is next, and then the third one will be like a regular playthrough, because I'll probably get caught a lot more and struggle a little more than I do on the other ones. And then 4 is just complete first playthrough. Like, I'm not gonna... Okay, now I gotta be careful. No rations left. I'll play it like I'm supposed to play it. Very careful. Yeah, it's like a freaking movie. Yeah, I finally, like, I was getting clean for my short stint in drugs during that time of my life, and I was just like, you know, I waited and waited. I was like, I don't want to wait till I grab a. I had absolutely no money at the time. I was like, I don't want to wait till I grab a PS3. Let me just go on YouTube now, because YouTube was finally created, and I could start watching Let's Plays. I'm like, I'm gonna watch a long play of Metal Gear Solid 4. I want to know. And I don't think I even watched the long play, to be honest. I watched a movie version of it. So, yeah, it's gonna be a first time playthrough in every way. It'll be fun. Come on. Come on. Bye-bye. Okay, we did it. We did it. Oh, you've never... That's going to be next on our list. So after this, I'm reading the... It'll be an audiobook stream, the entire thing. And then the next one on Friday will be the very beginning of part 2. And then when we're done with part 2, I'm doing it in release order. So when we're done with that, it'll be the remake of this one, which I played one time back when it came out, and that was it. So I'm excited. It plays way differently than this one, because it's using the engine from part 2. It's gonna be a totally different experience. It won't be nearly as good. Okay, one more hit. Oh, really? And it's 2 discs, even that, right? They use the little teeny tiny GameCube discs. Weird. Oh, I ran out of stingers! Oh, I had him! Oh, no. Dang, bro. That was funny. I was not paying attention to how many I had left. I had them. Okay. Obviously, I'm going to play this a lot more carefully when I play it on the hardest difficulty. Can't just be out here willy-nilly. Okay. Now we're just going to let him do his thing. One last shot. Also never played that one. I didn't even watch the story on that one, so I don't know anything about that one. It looks really weird. I'm all about it. Alright, 80s walkway, give it to us. 90s.
That takes care of the cremation.
You gotta walk towards the camera slow-mo with the fire behind you. Awesome. Yeah, I'm very excited about that one too. Okay, we did it.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
Convenient.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything. Okay.
Call me if you need to.
Yeah, I put the schedule on the Twitch page for we're going through and on Instagram. We're going through all of them. All the ones that are important, and then a couple of side ones, and there's nothing there for me to grab. I'm going. Dude, we just took out a helicopter with liquid snake in it. Can't get any better than that. All right. It might be bathroom break time. Anybody else needs a break? Might take one pretty soon here. Got a long ways to go. Remember, this game is 2 discs long. Thankfully, the second disc is nowhere near the length of the first one. Let's see. I don't have any more rations. Right. So, we'll do a little of this. And we'll do a little of this. Yeah, it's a separate studio. It's a whole separate thing. I mean, I know of the game. I know how it plays, but I don't know the story or anything. Okay. I want to say that's the last one we're playing. Or it might be right before... No. The last one I'm playing on here will be 5. So it'll be right before 5. Okay. All the way back down. No, I'm not doing that one. No. No. That one doesn't even exist. Just like I skipped over the other one. You know of the other one, right? There's Metal Gear 1987. Then there's Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge, which we might watch a little video on. It's not canon and it doesn't matter, and it was horrible. And then there's Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again.
Very strange. Let's save the game.
What is it, Snake? Don't forget.
Oh, I shouldn't have skipped this part. He's just talking about digital stuff, you know. Don't. The snake is saying that it's all just digital. There's no way to save like actual memories. I wouldn't be so sure of that, she says. There's nothing that my systems can't do. Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures. Snake's voice is awesome. Oh, really? Oh, I might have heard of that actually. Oh, sweet. Gotta throw that in the mix. I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally. She's so naive. If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now? Can't say that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least. That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless. I don't know about that. No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart. You're wrong. It's just a matter of time. But first, you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling. And how do I do that? You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone. Ooh. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else we have to call. So we're just going to take this elevator down. Unmetal. I'm going to write it down. Unmetal.
Huh?
See. Well, saved ourselves 8 floors. At this point, it doesn't even matter.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
135?
Look out, Snake!
That is a tiny little dude.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Oh boy. Oh shoot. I don't have my... Uh-oh. I used up all my rations. We'll do this. Wow. I was gonna say, how did I not get hit this whole time? Now we're fine. Exactly. We both sighed. Ooh. That was fun, huh, Akuma? I remember geeking out over that part. I was like, ooh. They've been in here this whole time? Okay, so now I have some rations. Let's throw one of these. I'm running out. Yeah, I'm glad. Going to be fun times up ahead. Alright, another ration. Good, good, good. It's funny because a lot of times you're running through here trying to figure out where to go. Door's right here. Woo! Almost got busted. Snowfield and wolves. Another snowfield. It is very dark and is a big open area. Who could that be? Yeah, we're just gonna kneel here and take this call.
Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You're pretty
You
good.
see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
That voice.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear.
Okay.
Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Okay. Guess I'll just leave this on. She's going to be shooting me. So what you do is you have to take cover behind trees or find little spots. That's the hard way. We're not here to do it the hard way. We're going to take cover right behind this hill. Yep. See this? We're just going to chill right here. We're going to make some calls. Give Otacon a lecture.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the people?
No, we don't need to worry about that. Oh, what a dick. He's not going to tell us. He is crushing hard for this woman. All right, Campbell, what do you got for me?
It's Sniper Wolf.
Okay, so they're just going to... Here's what we're going to do, okay? Check this out. I don't know if Banana thought of this or not. So you can use a stinger, but she can pick you off when you do it. I discovered one day that I can just sit here and use my Nikita. You can't go up and down with it, so instead you can take these slopes to move it up. Now we're at her level. Yep. I am cheesing the crap out of this. It takes forever, but it's fun. So much fun. I love remote-controlled missiles. They're awesome. They're slow, but they're awesome. Let's see. See if we can use a stinger for fun. Oh, I can! What a cheap bastard. I am just cheesing this. Absolutely. It's all about saving time, baby. We got a schedule to maintain. And I honestly took too long last week, so I gotta hurry up. Alright. That's enough. That's enough of that. Oh, I think she can see me from over there. Oh, crap. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. She's back where we want her. Where is she? Alright, almost got her. Almost got her. Here, I'll do the rest of it the normal way. Let's go sniper. But I haven't done it this way in forever. Like, honestly. Years. Oh! Oh, I can't get her. Poke your head out. Poke your head out. Ha ha! I guess this is easier as well. Oh, it doesn't let me. I have to actually wait for her to poke her head out. Very nice. I did! I got lost a very long time. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Alright. We've got a very long cutscene. I'm gonna go... After this, I recommend we all take a break. And then I'll finish the game.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends.
Oh, Nightbot.
beside me.
It's because you said rip.
I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people.
Another wasted hottie.
Someone to kill me.
Get it?
A man like you.
GTA, wasted.
You're a hero. Please. Set me free.
Mantis is dead. Octopus somehow is dead.
Why?
So I don't know that. Sniper Wolf is dead.
I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now.
So strange.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
It was either her or me, Otacon. I vote me every time.
Snake, You said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
True that.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okay. This is where we're gonna stop for a little bit. I guess I will first go ahead and just grab everything. Go around and grab all the stuff we need before we proceed. Ah, there are mines in here. I had a feeling. So yeah, the mysteries that still remain are... What the heck is going on with Decoy Octopus? That's still kind of a weird, confusing little part of the story that hasn't been answered yet. And of course, we have... And we know that he's dead. That's what they say. We know that we killed Sniper Wolf, finally. We know that we finally killed off... Okay, that's where we have to go. I'm having a brain fart. Anyway, 3 of them are dead. Oh, Psycho Mantis? That's what I meant to say. I don't care that he's shooting me. I don't care. Ugh, plot armor. Moving on. Fine. Ooh, look at that. Cardboard box C, baby. Alright, now we should have everything. This is the cardboard box C area, I believe. Yep, to the snowfield. So now we can go back to the beginning of the game, if we so choose. Psycho Mantis. It was just the most profound thing. I was just so... Because I love magic, to me it was a magic trick. I was blown away, and I will never experience anything like that again in a game. It was just so crazy. Let's see. Trying to think if there... Oh, right. There is something I missed. Okay, guys. I almost missed it. Back here. It's something that took me years to actually learn about. I didn't know this was a thing. But if you look in this direction... Scope? Yeah, scope. Check it out. Where is it? Here it is. Check it out. Little parachute. I will tell you right now, small spoiler, that parachute belongs to somebody we thought we killed. Apparently. He's not dead. Who could have possibly parachuted their way down here? Anyway, I'm gonna take an extended break. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm gonna go pee. Notorious Barney. Hello, hello, hello. I am not gonna end stream. I'm just gonna take a break. Thank you, Sword Singer. I already showed you guys. It was the mono TV thing. I decided to do it early. Okay, this is where the game ends and we have to put in disc 2. Let me get on that. Okay, I put in disc 2. I wonder how that works on an emulator. Like an actual emulator that doesn't have... Anyway. You ready? I hope this has been entertaining. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I have hyped this game up forever, so... It only gets better. It just keeps getting better and better and better and better.
What was that noise?
If anybody needs to step away and you're super invested, just let me know. No big deal. I'm ready. So, keep pressing wrong buttons. We are now headed... We're on disc 2. We just started disc 2. Headed down towards a very hot area. I'm gonna skip calls. We're good, we're good. Just know that they will always say stuff. Like, they're constantly giving advice about every situation you're in, everything you're doing, giving you hints and clues and history lessons and science lessons, and it's just a non-stop thing. I should have gone. So this is how we're gonna do it. Right here. You don't want to be standing up when that thing moves across because it will kill you. Knock you off into the lava. Okay. It's good to have full health at this point in the game. Especially. We'll see. So this is the elevator. We could have taken that up. Or we could take it up. That's the only way to come down on there, but couldn't come down because there was no elevator up at the top. And there's no way to call it. This place. Little bonus area I like to come to. Because you can get something here that's very, very useful. This is a very secret area. And that is what I needed. The body armor. Because body armor goes a long way in boss fights and such. Okay. Get your popcorn ready. This is the moment. This is when we start to get twists and turns.
There he is.
Damn.
Body armor. The thing I was just talking about. Really? Gonna get right up on you. Ouch. Always a pain in the butt. I will have to change up my strategy though when I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty. I haven't really thought that far ahead. I don't know what I would do. Stun grenades, maybe. And then choke them out. I don't know. Look at that. You can kind of see the body armor. Damn. I'm in here to grab stuff really quick. Oh, there's mines here. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Let's not go that way. Let's just go this way. There's other items on the other side, but forget about it. Moving on. We don't need the items. We just need our fists. Old medicine. Ooh, got birds flying around. Why is that? Yep. You can punch the birds.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Maybe.
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry,
yes.
The monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that
I was a high school student.
Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Interesting stuff going on. There's a reason I'm punching the crows. There's a reason. We'll see the reason in a little bit. It's a funny codec call you get. But I guess I ran out of time on this particular ride. I mean, I could probably do it now. Never tried it here. You guys land? If I could try to blast them. Nope. It's auto aim, by the way. It's just aiming for me. That'd be cool if I could actually aim like that, but I cannot. Okay. Cutscene. Who is it this time? Who are we fighting?
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Oh, shut up. Evil jungle?
How dare you kill my friends? Ravens are
Jungle evil.
scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
I always love that line.
But the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your
You want us to pull each other's ears? Okay, his line of sight, his range is very, very humongous. Pretty much anywhere we go, he can see us. See? So, what do? We grab a Stinger missile and wait. He does shoot them down, by the way. He will shoot down the missiles if he... You want to try to get him when he's still kind of not quite facing you. Like right when he peeks around the corner. Actually, I'm going to put on body armor. Oh, that worked. He's pretty easy. Damn. There we go. Killing all the bosses. Ooh, that was fast. Wow. He just started running. Scared me. Take it easy, my guy. Very nice. Curveball. You might see those items up on top of these crates. They do end up just falling. Oh, how did I get that shot in? I was lucky. There we go, see? He shoots them. He blasts them down, and then you can pick stuff up if you're on the right side. Come on, bro. Which way are you going? Oh yeah, that's right. You can put down C4 as well and get them that way. But again, I never use claymore mines or things like that. I just tend to use the rocket launcher. Just like when you're fighting the tank, you could actually use claymores to slow the tank down. So there's different ways to do it. Yes. Yes, I sure do. Oh. Hey, man. Hey, man. Alright, this was a mistake. This was a big mistake. Big duty. Wow. This guy's totally changed up his whole thing. Let's start over. Okay. Here he comes, here he comes. Yes! That was a series of unfortunate mistakes.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
Killed another one.
My body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Here comes Akuma.
What is it?
That was not the Darker Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the Chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the Chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Okay. So we've got some answers.
Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Alright, so Decoy Octopus was avoided. We didn't have to fight him because he's already dead.
Snake.
And we know for sure.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor
A
off.
lot starts coming at you at once.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
That was a hint.
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's
We'll learn about
with.
that group in part 2.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
I mean, that part's not groundbreaking, but overall, it's very much so. Okay, so it begins. It's gonna get weirder and weirder. What was I saying? So, we seem to have fought everybody twice. We had one fight with Ocelot. Didn't kill him. He remains. And, yeah, everybody else is dead. We never got to fight Octopus. Time to go find Metal Gear. Yeah, we still don't know who that is either. Yep. Don't say deep throat with casual around here. Ooh. Very nice. Okay, we're nearing the end. Let's make a couple calls to figure this out. Otacon, tell me something.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
This is my banana.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Casual, right here. This is an actual character. Apparently based off of, there's a deep throat from the Watergate scandal back in the Nixon days. I wasn't aware of that. Anyway, we're going to save it here. Then continue.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to
She better
accept
not be an
that.
enemy spy,
I
though.
don't want to believe it either, but...
Because, like,
Snake.
she was, like, injecting stuff in us, and, you know, she got pretty close. Besides, can't give an enemy spy a strip search at the end. She promised. She promised us. I don't know, man. Alright. Let's head on up. Oh, yeah? That's fun. I would have imagined you would have had one before. Dude, we are climbing up the side of Metal Gear. Oh, we got another call. This is where the calls are going to keep pouring in.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Colonel, you have anything to say about all this nonsense?
Snake, stop that launch.
Alright, I'm going. Yeah? Yes, I do. You know why? Because 75 to 80% of the time, they're true. That's why they're called stereotypes. There's always exceptions. Yeah, I would have imagined you would have done that before. I'm surprised. Well, then, here's another one to break the stereotype. My father, my stepdad, who's a very, very manly man, you know, type of guy, he went and got one done, but the other kind, his feet. And I was like, okay. So, yeah. My life is full of Metal Gear twists. I am now standing atop the head of Metal Gear.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Learn something new every day.
So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel,
genius.
Is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
No pressure, Otacon. Down we go. So at this point, there's really no need to call everybody. They're just going to continuously call us. And it's red, which means that it automatically picks up. Like, we can't just avoid the call. Because you can ignore calls in this game. I believe there's a soldier. There's one. Yep. We are going to go take care of that business right now. No need to be caught right now, you know? It's endgame. It's a very long endgame, but it's endgame.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Uh-huh. More cutscenes. We've got a lot. Got a lot.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like
Look
we'll
at
have
that.
to show them that we mean business.
Liquid Snake
Should I set it
survived.
for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
I can.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
on the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Okay, let's do it. We are busted now, bro. All right, I think we're good. So we have learned about Octopus, Baker, and the true story of what happened with the DARPA chief. That explains why the DARPA chief was decomposing already, because it wasn't long enough for him to decompose, but he started decomposing because it was long enough. He died in the interrogation. He was tougher than Ocelot thought. He killed him. Then Octopus was the actual... was disguised as the DARPA chief, so we never met the DARPA chief. Octopus died somehow with a heart attack, same as Baker, and they both figured it was because of the fox die virus. Yet somehow, apparently it's supposed to kill more than that because others should have died, and they figured that maybe Mantis had a mask, and we learned that they're all brainwashed, all the soldiers, by him. It's a whole bunch of stuff. Sniper Wolf didn't die because she had her system maybe full of... So they're just trying to figure it out. Seems like they don't really know. In the meantime, can I destroy this with a Stinger missile? Never tried. I can. Good. Get rid of that camera. Hell yeah. Okay, so I don't remember how this works, but I think if you get to this point in the game with like minimal amount of deaths or something like that, or like you kill very few soldiers, I don't remember which it is, it changes how you find the card key. Card key is either just right in the drainage ditch, or, which I think it is, or a rat has eaten it. I prefer the rat one. It's kind of fun. Let's see. Yeah, ration, that's good. So this water is poisonous. I would assume it's just because it's radioactive.
Snake, that water is contaminated.
Alright, tell us, Nastasha. Romanenko.
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
Right. Mei Ling, any news?
What can I do for you?
You can save the game. I was hoping one of you guys could tell me where the damn card is.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
I do love these proverbs. Let's use the mine detector. That should tell us where it is. Okay, looks like there's a couple of items. There's this one. That is a bomb. Crazy. There's the key. Okay, so it didn't give us the other version. That's a bummer. I forget how, like I said, it has to do with how many soldiers you've killed or how fast you've gone through the game, something like that, some stat. And once you do it, it's like 50-50 for me. Once you do it, what happens is you'll look at your little sonar, your little mini-map thing, and you'll see, with the mine detector, you'll see the little red dot like we saw earlier. But you see it running around and moving. It's like, what the hell is that? And then you make a couple calls, you find out a rat probably ate it, and so you have to follow the rat's path, which if you're just standing still and watching, you notice it kind of goes like through the little vents up there, and then it goes that way, and then it comes back out this way through a little hole. So what you do is you take C4 or whatever, or Claymore, the very thing I don't like to use, and set it down in a couple of the spots where it'll pop out, and then it just blows up, and then you just grab it. So we didn't get that one this time, but now we have the card key though. We're gonna use the card key right now. We are nearing the end, guys. Very nice. It's a little faster than I thought we'd get there, which is great. Check something. Okay. We're not going to need that anymore. I also learned that I can run. I don't know if Banana knew this. Oh, really? Had to kill him off. See, that's the thing, because of the style of camera in this game, you can't really tell what's in front of you. Okay, if we get caught in here, it's game over. We cannot be caught. Val key. There we go. Them old laptops.
PAL code number 1.
Like stone tablets.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Okay. Could be easy enough. Let's freeze the key. Okay, we're going to save us some time and talk about codec calls that we would make, asking what to do next. And he's like, well, think of somewhere cold. Okay, no problem. I know where to go. Oh, leave me alone. Somewhere cold. He's back a little ways. Look, I can stand up here the whole time. They're not going to get me. Very nice. They don't seem to climb the ladder, which is great. So this part of the game I've never liked. Thank God they have really cool codec conversations and stuff. But it is gonna be this. It's gonna be running around back and forth with the key changing. So we have all three keys. We gotta make it cold. Then we gotta go all the way back. And then we gotta make it hot. And then we gotta go all the way back. So that's a thing. Oh wait, I don't need to do that now. Here we go. That is a lot of cameras, dude. That's crazy. Oh, what though? Should have just... Right, I can use a stinger missile. Get rid of a lot of these cameras. Okay. We're somewhere cold. We're just gonna chill. Chill. I think it's cold now. Let's check it. See? So this is the shape that it turns into when it's cold. Once it's blue. A little hint though. Oh. Is if you if you keep it on your body equipped, it does warm it up faster. Just so you know. That will be useful in this next section. We're gonna go ahead and do this and jump in and freeze the key. I mean, use the frozen key. Okay, another cutscene.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
I can use my cards as a fan. Warm the key. Sounds good. Now we have to go back. This is the part I said was annoying. We have to go all the way back again and warm the key. So we're going back to that lava area. Yep. That's what we're doing. Getting caught and everything, and I don't care. Hello. See you later. Too busy to stop. It's time for some more super cool twists while I punch birds. Remember I was talking about punching birds earlier? Now why would I do that?
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
That's it. That's it. Just little Easter eggs.
Now you've got to warm the...
What's up, Snake?
Okay, we're fine. She gave us enough proverbs. I think we're good. We're just gonna run around. So far the key is still cold.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
Alright, more juicy stuff.
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Easiest boss battle ever. Decoy Octopus. Killed him in a cutscene.
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel,
Ah, yeah.
What's new with the Naomi situation?
Very possible.
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Okie doke. Hey, man. Let's start that nonsense. Yeah. We are going this far back. Like I said, thank God they have some cool little story resolutions here and things to keep you intrigued, because this sucks. There we go. This one was nice and quick. I like that. There we go. Come on up. Okay. So, we have made it to the area that is warmest on the whole base. I'm gonna just chillax here for a bit. And get everything all warmed up. Now it's normal, so it went from blue to yellow, but we need it to turn red. Oh, there's a ration there, and I've never been able to get it. Remember Mei Ling said at one point, you don't have to always get everything. That's a great example. I've never been able to get that. Half the time I don't bother, and the other half I fall. So, I'm doing it. Just gotta get down there. Oh, we got another call.
Snake, can you hear me?
Ooh.
It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Why does it matter so
Naomi,
much?
You're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Now we have
Gray Fox?
motive.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide?
Nuh-uh. They commit unalive.
Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Right? That would be amazing. Can you imagine the 1987 and 1989 or whatever, like, remade? Oh my gosh, dude. That would be awesome. I thought it was yellow for a second. Freaked me out. Okay, let's go take care of this right now. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, but I know. I was trying to keep Metal Gear fresh for myself, you know?
Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox.
That's why he kept asking us, are you sure there's no other way? He's like, I just said no.
From the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Yes, sir. And the twists keep coming. Who can get us out of here? Who can get us out of here? Only one.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Down, down, ba-dum, down, ba-dum, down.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers.
It's like me and my blonde-haired, blue-eyed brother.
Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Now, I will show you the true power of the dark side.
How do I stop it?
What do you mean? You've done it before in the little bloop bloop baby games. You can do it. Though this one's severely upgraded. I guess that's the case for Metal Gear games. It would make sense. I figured we'd be done about 4 p.m. my time. It's about a little less than an hour from now, so that was right. I calculated it perfectly. Okay, here we go. Time to make a bunch of calls.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that
The
thing.
voice acting's really good, dude.
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich.
I appreciate it. I did a good job. Well, we can't call Master anymore. That was dumb. So Master did not turn on us. The original Master was found dead.
I don't know anything about Metal Gear. Why don't you ask Dr.
Okay. Otacon, tell me something good.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You weapons you've got.
Thanks.
Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
Okay, I'm gonna try to call you later.
Designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
This is where the fun begins. Gotta run away. Okay, let's see. Our health is good. We're gonna leave the body armor on. By the way, this cold medicine, we never ended up having to use. I don't even remember if that's a thing. I don't remember how, but I guess you catch a cold at some point. Yeah, I mean, I've completely forgotten how that... I know in part 2 that's a real thing, but I don't remember doing that in part 1. Maybe Banana knows. Alright, let's kill this thing. Run towards it. Ouch. Ooh. Right, okay. I remember the pattern now. My bad! My bad! I am not doing well at all. Okay, if you get too close to it, what happens is that it's got like a laser water jet thing, and it hits you if you get really close. So you have to kind of run away. Like that. And hit it quickly. Run away again. There it is. You just have to have the best timing of all time. Screw the armor. Oh, gotta go. Darn it. I'm rushing it. This is going to be really interesting on the hardest difficulty. In fact, this is pretty much the ninja fight, and this are the two things that are concerning me when I think about doing that. It's not going to be easy. When I did my no-death run of this, I did so good. This is definitely not one of my greatest end-game runs of Metal Gear. Okay, run towards him. Oh! Oh, come on, that was it. That was the last one. Okay, we did it, we did it. Cutscene time. This is a good cutscene. Enjoy.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox, the name from Long
The ninja would have helped us out of prison too, had we failed the other two things.
Why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
I think it's the same voice actor.
And couldn't bring myself to kill her too.
It's the DARPA chief.
I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her
So he killed her parents. She doesn't know that.
outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
I just saw what you said, Akuma.
Now! In front of you!
I can't do it.
Finally die.
I can't fire.
After Zanzibar,
It's no good. I can't do it.
battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Whoa. Well, that threw me off. Doink, doink. There we go. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There is a ration over here. I always try not to get it because it does cause a lot more problems. Usually get stepped on or whatever. Okay, this should be fine now. What? He just stopped. What happened? Okay, that's cool. We get a free hit or what? Wow, nice. I'm laser focused now. Should be fine. Darn. Had to do it. Had to take the shot. So, Deep Throat has perished. Yeah, Kuma, you have done a very good job at guessing a lot of the stuff. I'm actually pretty impressed. Well done. Enjoy it. That ain't happening for MGS2. It's so freaking ridiculous. You know, like stories that get too twisted? Like, it's almost too much that it's silly. Like, how are you gonna get yourself out of this, Kojima? Yeah, it's one of those. It makes this look silly in comparison. Okay, one more. That's it. Over. It's over. Another long cutscene.
I'll crush you into dust.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's too bad. Hopefully not a lot. It's the best one as far as twists go, I think. That one's very divisive. I'm on the side that loves it, but it's a weird one, for sure. And then 3 is just awesome. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of retrospectives on it. A lot. It's a fun game to go through.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear
I can move again.
mean I am
Camera.
done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
Not much to look at.
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you.
You don't have to deny it.
Liquid Snake makes
We were
no
created
sense.
to be that way.
He's just crazy.
Created?
I need a bad guy with a good motive. Like, I don't understand some of their motives.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the
Don't worry,
asymmetry
the Master Collection
theory?
came out.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story.
People are manipulated
we'll
easily.
simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle.
Okay, one
This
second.
nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall.
Funny thing,
At this height, it will kill even
all
you.
this talking, all that time ticking, 30 seconds. Now, if you die and you respawn and start this again, you have a full 3 minutes without that talk. So you actually have a disadvantage starting on your first go. That's why you have to avoid hitting him at certain times. He'll just dodge it. See?
Nice shot!
That right there does so much damage. It does a ton of damage. If you get hit by that thing, ouchie poo. And then you fall down, you take some time getting back up. It's a whole thing.
What's wrong, Snake?
Whoops, that was a mistake. Oh! Oh! I'm facing the wrong way and everything. Couldn't get any worse than that. Ouch. Okay, alright. Bastard. Wait.
It's going to blow!
Stop. Damn. I'm gonna take the death. I was trying something. I saw somewhere that you can, like, can't remember how he did it, obviously, but I guess you can time your attacks just right to where you can pretty much just keep just over and over and over and just kind of cheese it. I obviously couldn't do it, so I'm not gonna. Alright, we're good. I still beat him. Or did I? Or did I? Oh, he got back up. Oh, he got back up. It's over. I didn't win. Come on. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Oh! No! Oh, that was good. Look, we got a full 3 minutes. It's because I was playing around with the stupid thing. This is why you don't watch YouTube shorts. They ruin your life. Had I never seen that, I wouldn't have tried it and I would have won. Oh well. Hey, I did a no death run on this game on stream earlier last year and I got nothing left. That took all the goodness out of me. Dude, I was so proud of myself. I think I saved I still have the clips of the final. I should have saved it as a highlight. Damn. That would have been cool to save the whole highlight. But I did not.
Nice shot!
Oh, bastard.
What's wrong, Snake?
Come on, do your little thingy. Your little thingy. There it is. Oh! You're such a bitch. I'm mad now. Anyway. It was cool because, Ragnats is the one that clipped it. I remember I had somehow managed to freaking... I got down to 1 HP. Literally, a sliver. Just a sliver. And it was horrible. And the time was running out. I had 1 second, 1 HP, and I managed to barely make it. It was awesome. And then the same for later on, too. Anyway, I'm gonna lose this one too, it looks like. Come on, bro. Let's go. It's okay, I beat him. Yeah. Yeah. It worked. Worked the last time I did it. No, I wish I could. I mean, maybe not though, because then that would mean that he could push me off too. So I'm gonna tell you right now, okay? Because we're gonna have a lot of cutscenes and just nonsense. So, when you surrender to the torture, it affects what happens right here. 1 second.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something.
I was gonna say anime, but
during all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec. Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
Dead?
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Here it comes, here it comes. Sprinkle a little cheese on top.
Snake.
No.
Wait. Not there. Not there.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Thank you
Looks
for
like
the
we're
sub.
not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Apparently that alert wasn't turned off, but I appreciate it.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
There's my sneaking suit. Meryl, grab my sneaking suit.
Looking good, Snake.
There it is. Looking good, Snake. Yeah. Well, this is just regular Snake. Wait till you see Solid Snake. Yeah, Banana's absolutely I mean, he changed his name to Paprika right now, but that's mainly Banana. He is a big lover of the Hollow Knights. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this game up. We are now at the very, 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 very end.
Surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Meryl. Meryl.
You got it, Snake. Jump in.
Thanks. That's what I was waiting for.
Fire that shield. You're right. Snake, hold on.
They always get me, man. They always get me. Okay, I can also go in first person, which I like to do. So you hold triangle, or Y, playing on the Xbox, and let's get a head start. I can't aim.
We'll never make it.
I can't aim up and down, just left and right.
Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I'm working on it.
You did it, Snake.
Darn, I don't have anything. Body armor would be nice.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Gotcha. This guy doesn't die, bro. Liquid Snake. You fought him off in the helicopter. Crash lands, but obviously the parachute was a hint that he survived, which he does, and then you fight him in the Metal Gear, and then he opens up the beak, and you blast him some more, only to be tied up and bound to fight him again fist to fist, mano a mano, knock him off the thing, only to be chased down by him in a Jeep. Surely, he will die now. Right? Like any good bad guy or a bad weed, they just don't die. I'm not gonna let him get up. There he goes. There he goes. Whoop, 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 whoop. I got you, bro. Ouch. Okay, we're at the very end, guys. I hope you have enjoyed this journey through the very... Well, not the very first, but you know what I mean. Metal Gear Solid #1. My favorite series of all time. We'll be back with some more Last of Us within a day or two. Finish that off. And back to this. But the next one will be an audio book. It's me just reading stuff. I'll make it entertaining. Alright, let's finish this story off. Well, I'm gonna make it into an audiobook, I guess. That's what I'm saying. I found it to be really entertaining, and I'm like, oh my god, people should go through this book.
Yeah, just a little shook up.
It's very
Meryl,
good.
Can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
Dude, it's Metal Gear, that's the twist. You read the audiobook. No one saw it coming.
Uh-oh.
There he is again!
Snake! Snake!
Is this where the nuke drops? Yeah, he pulled the Kingdom Hearts, dude. How many phases was that? Remember the first one I was going through? It's just endless. Fox die. I love how cinematic they make these scenes.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
I looked at my phone. That's my ringtone. Whoops.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
That's baloney.
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
When she said that's up to you, I also wanted to say, what do you mean? It's true. What do you mean? He's gonna kill us.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived
high-tech Metal Gear
myself.
stuff.
Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my
Welcome
life.
in, Lily. I saw you earlier.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
Don't start with
What
that.
about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you.
Oh.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
Better get started. We got a second game to play soon.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
Funny thing,
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
voice actor's name is David.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Well. So, when you are... Okay, two things. David Hayter is the name of the voice actor. He's mainly a screenwriter, wrote the screenplay for, like, X-Men and stuff like that, but... In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 93, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,500 in each nation by December 31st, 2000. However, as of 98, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. David Hayter just happens to have a great voice. He does the Snake stuff well, as well. He's been in some other games. Okay, that was Metal Gear Solid. Stick around. It's not over yet. Metal Gear is notorious for having mega twists at the end of their credits. But while this is doing its thing, I will go ahead and open up a screen here.
Are you familiar with Big...
No Chungus. No Chungus. Open up Canva here. And, here we go. Yes, exactly. That's kind of where, it's kind of the direction they always go. let this cutscene play for just a little longer. Or the credits, because they have cutscenes and stuff in them. So Snake goes off into the sunset with his new woman. Somehow they love each other greatly in such a short amount of time. However, he has a disease, man. He's got fox die, and that's just how the game ends. That's it. It's like, alright, well, it's up to you when you die. Okay. I guess. Lame. Very, very lame. How do cows keep math? This is the worst dad joke of all time, but it was on the back of my mug. I had to do it. They do math with a calculator. Yep. That's what happens when we use dad jokes on mugs. We use mugs for dad jokes. The other one the other day was something about, what do you do when you see a giant? Use big words. That was better. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and give you the rating for this fantastic game. It'll be pretty quick. There we go. That is your Metal Gear rating. I think that's probably pretty good. 5 out of 5 on everything from audio, video, story, impact on gaming culture, the immersion overall. Replayability is not as many. You could play it for sure. There's a couple reasons why, which we'll go over soon. The fun is between a 4 and a 5. I feel like it's not quite all the way up to a 5 for most people. Difficulty ramp does not quite get a 5 either. Let me know if you think that's fair. I don't know on the bonus points. I just guessed really fast. I put 1 for the codec calls, like the constant codec calls, the strangeness of the controller on the ground, and the reading your memory card, and all of that stuff that was going on. Like it has so many meta moments, and to me, that is what makes Metal Gear so special. Is sort of the fourth wall type of stuff. Have a good one, HA. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to be ending it here, obviously, pretty soon. I appreciate you, and I will get you back with a nice raid as soon as I get a chance. Have a wonderful rest of your moment of existence. Anyway, those are always up in the air. Never know exactly what I'm going to do with them. Bonus points and all. So that's kind of a rough rating. I feel 48's pretty good. I have to think about it a little more, though, you know? I have to kind of sit and ruminate on it for a while as I edit and things. But that's pretty close. I'm pretty confident with that one. 48 out of 52, Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay, here we go. Twist time.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Well, I'm not done rating it, Banana. I'm just trying to be fair, because I know I'm biased towards it. I might give it a couple extra points and stuff. Okay, here we go. Twist time.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
That president. The United States president. So when it comes to Metal Gear's replayability, like I said, I'm going to still tinker with it. I might give it an extra point for fun. I was just trying to be fair. Because even my sister pointed out to me, she's like, you're going to give it a 52 out of 52. And I'm like, well, I pride myself on being fairly objective. I really do. I try not to be super biased towards things. And even games that I did not have fun playing, I will fairly give good ratings to if they deserve it, right? Even if it's not for me, it doesn't mean that it's going to be rated low. In this case, except for my favorites. Slight's faves, that's just a personal preference. But the ratings are still good. So in this case, I gave it a 3 on replayability. But if you look at the score here, it tells you how many times you died, how many times you saved, all the things. You can get extra items. You can try to improve your score, so that's a point on replayability. You can also watch this. You save the game after you beat it. Hang on. So if you do a new game, oh sorry, if we load the game and we load the very one that we just beat, we can start off with the thing that Meryl gave us. Do you remember what she gave us? She gave us a bandana. So it's like New Game Plus, which gives it another point for replayability. New Game Plus essentially gives you 2 items. One item is with Meryl, and it is a bandana. The bandana is unlimited ammo. I don't need it, but it's cool. If you are to end the game with the other ending, right, and you submit to the torture, Otacon is the one that actually comes out with you, and they have their little gay moment, and he's on the back, and he's holding on a snake, and he's having his little mushy moment, just like Meryl did, except it's with him. And he's talking about just his life, and he's going to go out and live, and he's like, what's your real name? You know, David. I mean, it's not romantic, but it's funny, because it's supposed to be Meryl in a sense. So Meryl dies, Snake goes, no, he goes out and sits on the thing, and then Otacon and him escape. That is not the canon ending. The canon ending is Meryl leaves with him, and Otacon survives anyway, because they didn't bomb the place after all. And then if you escape with Otacon, you get I have Lily. I have, but I'm also going through and I'm taking my time and I'm doing this. I'm talking about it. I'm like finding all the little Easter eggs. So the last thing I'm going to say is that if you pick the Otacon ending, it kind of is worth it, because the item that you get from him is the camouflage. So you can go around the whole game with optic camouflage. Funny enough, I've never actually done that. I played around with it for a few minutes, but I've never, ever actually gone through and intentionally gotten that ending and played the entire game all the way through again with optic camouflage. It would be so much fun. So that's it. That adds more points to the replayability. If you guys think I need to correct any scores, message me privately. I'm going to go. And the James Bond suit. Yeah, it's all kinds of stuff. I haven't even gone through all the VR missions. You can sit and beat all the VR missions, which actually, okay, maybe it does get more points. Anyway, it's near 52. I don't feel it quite makes it, but either way, it makes Slight's faves. That's a given. Is it going to win our game of the year? Is it going to win the Golden Club? No, probably not. But you know what? It's okay. It makes my favorites list. Guys, thanks for hanging out. We're going to go raid somebody we haven't raided before. She's newer to the community. Playing some Harry Potter. We're going to go say hi, and I'll see you again at the latest on Monday with some more Metal Gear, but I will be reading a very dramatic book. Thank you, friend. Thank you, ninja friend, for saving us. Doesn't want to focus on it, but you know what? It's okay. You know what we learned? Don't be a good weed. Don't be a good weed in life. Be a bad weed. Bad weeds don't die. If you want to live a long life, be a bad person. That's the lesson. Bye.